Morning, gamers. Hello and welcome back to Void.tv. Hello. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are well. Yeah, sorry for being late. I was napping. But here I am now. Here I am, ready to game. Screen transition. Hell yeah. Hi! What's up? Angie, King Barrel, Hyper Endemic, Croix, Mimic, Brand, Desu, Glenn, Cobange, RBO, Prof. What's up, lads? What's up, Demon? What's up, Vinland? Hello. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are the gamers? Hello, Frarcade. Hello. Thank you, gamers, for watching my hotfix run last night. That was a lot of fun. Hopefully, I did a good job at selling the category. The run actually went pretty well. I had 2 deaths. They were small deaths, though. So yeah, not too unhappy about it. 45 is definitely possible, though. So we'll see, like, if the rule set ends up being adopted, like the rule set that I ended up using in my run. We'll see if that gets adopted, and then maybe we'll do more runs after that. But yeah, for now, I'm cool with going back to 90%, doing more wrong war practice, see what happens with that, and see if we can get closer to the 37. Inching ever closer to the 37. I'm good, you know. I just woke up from a nap, so I might be a little fogged out, but that's okay. You know, DKC2 will do a good job at sharpening up the brain. The Screech to Sprint death was kind of funny. Yeah, like I was explaining what the jump was and setting it up, and then I messed it up. To be fair, like, it's kind of tough to, like, explain such a hard trick while also going for it, so I'm not, like, that surprised that I died to it, but it's, you know, it hurts. It hurts a little, you know, that I died to the jump, because I'm a big fan of the jump. Hello, JP. Thank you. We're not doing what now? Oh, did you make that into an emote? Hell yeah. I was wondering if you would when you sent that to me yesterday. Glad you did. It's like literally the goofiest ledge grab I've ever seen. You've got 37 inches right there. Okay. Present it. Mint is holding you hostage and making you watch anime. Damn, poor guy. Poor guy actually watching anime. What are you guys watching? Hey, Max. Thank you. Morning, Hale. Nice cock. You guys are watching Free Run? I see ads for Free Run on Netflix occasionally, and I'm like, huh, I've never heard of that show up until like a couple months ago. I think it's like a manga that's been around for a while too. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it's been around for a while. But yeah, hope it's good. Where are we dropping now? Obviously here, right? Alright, let's put back Swanky. There you go. If I liked anime and I don't, I would recommend it, but I hate all anime. Yeah. I hate anime, says the guy currently watching anime. Who buys into that? Yeah, figured. And 4H hates all video games. Yeah, sure. Hey, Graceful. Yeah, Void.tv. Void.tv is also my favorite anime. Probably has nothing to do with the fact that, you know, I'm the executive producer of said anime. Completely unbiased opinion. Ah! Oh, it hurts. What a dumb mistake. I'm your favorite anime character? Yeah. Uwu, Oni-chan, Genki desu ka? Slifer, the executive producer. Yup. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Glenn is like, I'm out of here. Alright, I'm gonna head out. N4H should hate illegal substances like video games. Listen, N4H is friends with Midboss. Midboss doesn't like Grand Kirkhope, therefore I can't trust N4H. By extension. Angie is like, damn, I wonder what he thinks of me now. You're the exception. Damn, that's crazy. Unless you also hate Grand Kirkhope. Yeah, I knew I jumped too early there. Fug. Hell yeah. He made you finish an entire Banjo-Kazooie run in January? Yeah. How long did it take you actually, Hyper? I'm with Midboss on that one, yeah. But like, Glenn is also like a confirmed anime hater. An amount of time. Did I tell you guys that when I was at Midboss and Angie's place, Midboss made me play a primer, and he was saying that I was doing better at primer than Demon Smalls. Also, I never finished the seed, because, where was the Phazon suit, actually? I think I was missing Phazon suit for Go mode, and I think it was on Phazon Elite. So, L. And boy, I forgot to check Phazon Elite. Climb Mountain Gate too fast. Wait, you've never played Primer? Hyper? Dog. Dog. When's Primer? Primer next month. Perhaps. That could be interesting. Gonna be playing a shit ton of Metroid next month. Because like my initial list of ideas that I had jotted down included Dread and Prime 2, because I'd like to revisit both those games. So what's a primer on top of that, you know? What is a primer on top of that? Is ZM on the list? Nah. We could add ZM to the list. But last time I played ZM, it only took me like it went pretty fast. It was like 3 hours, maybe. Yeah. Like if I recall correctly, last time I did ZM, I did like both Fusion and ZM in the same stream in the same setting, and it was about 3 hours each. You just made the list. You hate Prime because you wanted SM2, not an FPS. But Prime is not an FPS. It's already the yearly. The yearly, 1 year in advance. That's crazy. Ah! Don't tell Cobain, no. Cobain will find out about Prime in due time. I maintain my stance though that like if Cobain ends up sucking at Prime 2, like there's no hope. There's no hope for him. There's no hope for our boy. The Decadely? Yeah, wait, what's the Decadely? Is it like Other M Hundo or some bullshit? Oh, Sky's Hundo? Okay, but when is Other M Hundo? Yo, what up, general reaction? Let's fucking shit. Fucking never. Alright, man.
Laughing all the way to the bank.
Rollin' in GL Gamer.
Chili, thanks for the 56 months. Thank you very much. Appreciate the resub. Hope you're doing good. Hard mode one of these years, which means I have to do Hundo at least once. Oh, you need to do Hundo to unlock hard mode? Bummer. You just need to like beat the game once for unlocking hard mode on the Prime games. Yeah, doing pretty alright. Yeah, it's a little too late. Bummer. Yo, what up, Lena? Hello and thank you. day after the yearly. You did the yearly, right, Hyper, last time? Describe that experience in a 200-word essay. There we go. Nice. That was good. Weeb Woods now. What? Surprised it didn't work. It's not the worst video game I've ever played, it's just fucking bad. MMO sober for 6 months. Oh, huge! Hell yeah. Proud of you, gamer. You got stuck in Sector 1, then passed out. It truly was an issue of skill. I think you, like, spared yourself of some torturous content, so it's cool. Okay, well, I guess my IDs are bad. Right there, sadly. Hello? Huh? Yeah. Struggling right now, it seems. There we go. Look at that. Got the fast strat right there. The worst game I've ever played might be Lost Levels. Wait. SMB Lost Levels? It's pretty rough. It truly gives off bad ROM hack vibes. Which is kind of what it is, TBH. Hey Allison, how are you? Thanks for the luck. I don't actually know the worst game I've ever played. I know the worst game I've ever played, the Smurfs on the Super Nintendo. That game was truly dog shit. Truly the worst game I've ever played. Hey Andrew, thanks for the enlarged Le Weekly. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Luigi controls like absolute horseshit. Yeah. It's not great. It's not great. All Stars nailed it when they let you save after every level and the lost levels. Yeah, right. Is it after every level or after every world? I guess like OG SMB is after every world, right? Yeah, I've only ever played Lost Levels on the All Stars version. Hoi Cloyton. We still on for tomorrow? Yeah, sure. We can roll in tomorrow. Gamers, Cobain is confirmed for tomorrow. It's after every world in the other games, but Lost Levels is every level. Ah, word. How many bits in one donation to get a Smurfs world record on the stream? Too many for you, Vinland. Too many to count. 100,000. And even so, I feel like the world record for Smurfs is pretty decent. I never looked at it, but I feel like it's pretty decent. Speed up is basically mandatory and base game is slow as balls. Base game is pretty slow. Like I watched you play that game a few times and it's really slow. Three days until you say it. Say what now? Hey Birdie. Thank you, gamer. Glad you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I saw the gamers in the chat room. I was not looking at chat like too much because I was like really trying to like going hard on commentary, but you know when I asked for ones, a lot of ones were posted, so that I enjoyed that. Couldn't chat in GDQ chat. Well, you should have been following. No, I'm kidding. I understand. I used to yeah, follow the GDQ chat to like chat and then unfollow, and I was like, at some point I'm just gonna like keep the follow around, like whatever, you know. Oh, excuse me. Kid Clown on SNES. I never heard of it. The most unrated game you ever played is probably Bob on the SNES. Also never heard of it. The tattoo chair? Oh shit. Hope that went well. Shadow the Hedgehog. I feel like Shadow the Hedgehog is an example of a game that it's so bad it's good kind of thing, right? Follower only, yeah. Follower only is a little annoying, but for a channel the size of GDQ's, and I can understand why they use it. You got it a thing for Cobain? Oh shit. I'm intrigued. Yeah, I think shows do a good job at diversifying the content while also keeping the, the Games Done Quick channel active in the off GDQ hours. I actually like it. Time Stalkers for the Dreamcast, but that may have partially been because my Dreamcast laser was faulty. Oh, I see, yeah. So maybe you had with that game the same experience I had with the Smurfs, because I played the PAL version on a SNES NTSC, so... I mean, when I say, like, I played the PAL version, like, the Smurfs on the SNES only exists in PAL, so... yeah. Rather than help myself with it. I thought I was not too. I thought I was not far enough to the right there. Glad that it worked. Shadow takes itself so seriously. Yeah. Speaking of that, I need to watch that Sonic 3 movie at some point. I don't know if it's on Netflix at this point or not, but I need to watch it. Hey K Finn, thank you. Hey KG How was the NMG showcase yesterday? It went well. I PB'd actually. PB'd by like 20-ish seconds with 2 deaths still, but the deaths were pretty short. So that's fun. What's fun, we'd do it again. The worst you got is like Namco Museum. Oh, actually, I know of a game that I have that is really bad. Hold on. I don't know if we should count it because like it's a movie game and those are always bad, but like this game sucked. I never finished this game. I played this game for like maybe a couple hours and I hated it. And also like you start this game and you have to sit through like literally 2 minutes worth of like logos and loading screens. It's really annoying. This might be the worst game I own. Probably worse than this one. Because I own this one too. Never played it, but I own it. Anything else? Not really. How much to play it on stream? To play Finding Nemo on stream? Man, I don't even know if 10K would be enough. Sonic's on Paramount Plus in the US at least. Oh, got you. Yeah, so okay, yeah, regarding Paramount Plus, because when we were talking about, me streaming Survivor, and like, the illegal restream that I'm using for Survivor, like, how I have like these buffering issues once in a while. Like Fortify offered to share with me his Paramount Plus account, and I was not able to log onto his account because I'm not a US citizen, so yeah, I probably would have to use a VPN. I use a VPN, I put myself in the States, and then I can use his account, but I don't have a VPN. I used to have Surfshark, but then I stopped paying for it. What was so awful about the Finding Nemo game? It's basically an N64 game. It's like an N64 game. It's really slow. It's really boring. It looks bad. It's just like not interesting to play, basically. It's really not fun or engaging. Not to mention, like, loading up the game takes forever. Why do you want to get a Paramount Plus account at some point, Coving? What's on Paramount Plus that interests you? Oh, you had a flushed away game? Yeah. Crazy Chase. Yeah, until you get to the end of the second level. Damn, that's rude. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad to, like, you know, get the Survivor episodes in an alternative way, like, you know, sailing the high seas for some Survivor episodes, for example. But I don't want to, like, go to through the hassle of downloading them and then deleting them after I'm done downloading them and watching them. It's just like, at this point I might as well, like, sit through the annoyance of, like, the stream buffering once in a while. But like, it's annoying, but, like, I don't want to, like put in extra work towards watching the Survivor episodes. You know what I mean? 2 clicks is so much work. Dude, it would take like a few hours for me to download the Survivor episodes, unironically. Like, I've downloaded YouTube videos before and like Twitch VODs. It takes a while for me. It's too much work, Baby Rage. Can't believe I'm being made fun of by my own viewers. That's crazy. I'll be back, I promise. Rolling out. I'm rolling out. That was too late. Crap. But yeah, I know it's not the first time Severance gets brought up in here. So maybe I should look it up at some point. Is it on Netflix? Oh, Apple TV. Man. All of these different apps. Welcome to Goontown, population us. Yep. Hello, Fian. How's it going? What? Bummer. You have none of these apps, you have none of these apps, but you have a pirate ship, eh? Arr. Clayton has the going merry. Come on. You also have a pirate ship? Yeah, there you go. The subscriptions are less than you thought, so. You have no power here, John FBI. Oof, it's close. Okay, where are we dropping now? I wanted to do Hornet Hole, yeah. I had some rough honey climbing yesterday. The Disney Hulu Max bundle thing for your family, no Netflix, but you got tired of binging shows for a while. Yeah. The Wreckage Brother. I don't even know what that means. I don't understand the reference. Dude, if I had a pirate ship, my Jolly Roger would be this emote. Oh, hell yeah, Cobain. You the man. I'll need to check if, well, I guess, like, if we're watching Survivor on the PC, we'll have to, like, log in on the PC. But I wonder if, like, Paramount Plus is also on my TV. I'll have to check. I assume it is. You know, I recently found out that turns out that my TV actually has the Twitch app. It just wasn't in, like, the popular app, so I had to, like, do a little bit of digging and then download it. And now I have Twitch on my big TV. Hey Stack, how's it going? It's a Bane posting meme. Oh, I see. I should have known. Hey, what's up, Billy? How are you? Your sale will be Jimbo. Fallout Season 2. I heard good things about Fallout, yeah. The Fallout show ended up being what we wanted the Halo show to be. Not too bad? Hell yeah. Again would be another good sale. Yeah, for sure. Wait, there's a Yakuza show? I didn't know. John Halo trying to show off his ass as often as possible. Yeah? 28 in the barrel after the spider. Let me see. Ow. Oh, I need to do mud hole after this. Yeah, I need to do mud hole. Mud hole drills. Now I remember my mission. My mission is to add in those mud hole strats, those new mud hole strats. $27. Ow! God damn it. Do you do Diddy Hornet, Lovebird? Because that's a decent chunk of time. Ow. Drill your mud hole. Okay. You get a low 28 with both Dixie and Diddy. It's all in the honey climbing, baby. Like, unironically, it's all in the honey climbing. That feeling, I don't even like honey that much in real life. I knew I was not gonna get over the spiny. Tragic. I feel like that was on good pace right there. My insane pace. Right here, this is the 112. Ow. Posting something and that's funny. There you go. I'm gonna react to it with a pirate flag emoji. Perfect. WrestleMania is this weekend, yeah. Sunday I have plans, so I'll have to watch the Sunday show, like, probably Monday morning. Is it true that eating local honey helps with allergies? Wait, really? I'm gonna take honey baths, if so. So I don't have to deal with allergies anymore. It would kind of make sense, yeah, exactly. It would kind of make sense. Ah. What's up, Knock? You like honey and tea and that's pretty much it? Yeah. Like, you expect honey, like, I don't know, like, the first time I tasted honey, I expected it to be like this really sweet stuff. Like almost like maple syrup, but nah, turns out it's not that sweet. It has like a bit of a bitterness to it. Yep, 27. It's about as good as I can get the first half, though. Up until the barrel, that is. Feel like that was pretty clean. Still not at 56. 56 is for sure possible, but yeah. I don't know. Hey, what's up, Crispy? What's up, Ant? How you guys doing? Can you imagine honey made by cats? What? Oh, so you know, we would not be allergic to cats anymore? Yeah. That's clever. Syrup and banana tea is heavenly. Oh, banana. Alright. It's time to clean the mud hole. Alright, let's see. Creatine sandwich? Yeah? Damn. What's in a creatine sandwich? Hey Checo, am I the #1 DKC player or is someone better? I'm not #1 in this game anymore, no. I used to be #1. Shit has you passing out in minutes. Wait, so you can actually make sleepy tea off banana? The lore, the lore. Oh, steak sandwich? Yeah, word. #1 in my heart. Hell yeah, that's right. #1 in other areas. I wish. Ah, bummer. There we go. Bummer. Hey, Dolphin Dasher, how are you? The most well-rounded across the 3 games? Yeah, that's probably true. That's probably true. Jack of all trades at this point. At the same time, like, I stand by what I said the other day that, like, nowadays, the Donkey games are just too optimized. Like, video games overall are just too optimized that, like, getting world record and maintain world record in, like, multiple games at once, even though, like, they would be in the same trilogy, is really difficult. Especially when you consider that, like, they have, like, the 3 DKC games have small mechanical differences between them, so it's not like one plays exactly the same as the other. Like, yeah, you roll and you jump, but it doesn't feel quite the same between all 3 DK games, so it's like even harder when you consider that. Not even 49! Tabarnak. What am I supposed to do? That was like really good. That was with fucking RNG roll, wiggle, beetle punch. Yeah. What the fuck? It slaps especially hard in winter and fall. Yeah, I'm sure it does. Hey Sangria, how's it going? Is it better to output SNES at 60 FPS or 5994 on OBS? I heard it can make a visual difference. I don't know actually, Crispy. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm not very well versed in OBS stuff and like SNES resolution and stuff like that overall, so I don't know. They could really fuck with muscle memory, yeah. It would make it harder to bounce between the 3 games, yeah, a little harder. Like when I was doing trilogy runs, for example, a while ago, I would like actively, like when I would not do trilogy runs, I would actively like just do runs of the one Donkey game that I was like the worst at for that specific day, just to like, you know, build up as much muscle memory as I could for runs the next day and stuff like that. The only main category I don't have a PB in, I think, is like DKC3 Warpless. Like across the trilogy. But DKC3 Warpless is kind of a meme. I actually have a Beat Krematoa run, but I never uploaded it because it kind of sucks, and also like I only ran Beat Krematoa for a day. What's up, Catherine? How's it going? You're free for 4 days. Oh, that's right, yeah. You guys have no work for the next 4 days. Pog. Water percent. Hey, shouts to water percent. Alright, let's do another one. Man, I'm surprised that was not a 49. Oops. Good Friday and Easter Monday are bank holidays. Yeah, that makes sense. It might be here as well, I'm not sure. Oops, did the wiggle too late there. Hey, Shams. Probably Good Friday, yeah. More so than Easter Monday, I'd say. Or maybe it's the other way around? Oh, you bitch! Jumped a little too early. Damn! That was gonna be the 49 for sure. God, I'm so bad. Yeah. Friday and Sunday sounds right. What else should I practice after this? Or should I just hop straight into runs? I've been practicing for like an hour at this point. 112 Haunted Hall? Oh, yeah, I guess we could go for the 112 in Haunted Hall. With the new tech. What's been killing runs? I wouldn't necessarily say killing, but like... just, you know, trying to like build consistency back, essentially. Killing runs, you know, aside from like the two big culprits in World 5. No! Yeah, that was never gonna work. That was never gonna work, dudes. Blue Imp? Why did your ROM hack crash? Why did your practice hack crash, Blue Imp? Blue Imp? Interesting. Alright, we're back. Oh, yeah, I'm missing one version. Yeah, that's right. That's probably why. Also, thank you. Hey, Fortea, how are you? The Castler thing. Oh, yeah, I should try the Castler thing, yeah. Castler thing would be probably a little more engaging than Haunted Hall. Frig. I'm pretty scared of the Castler thing, though. A while ago, I foregoed doing it in runs. At the same time, like, the setup was different. Oh! Is that a YouTube sub? Bummer. Hi, YouTube. Oh, Papa Powerbomb became a member. Yo, let's go. Thank you for the membership, Papa Powerbomb. Thank you. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe. That would really help the stream out. Oh shit! Even more alerts. Yeah, we're trying to get to 5,000 YouTube subs before the end of the year. Oh, and the gift membership. Oh shit, nice.
All the way to the bank.
Yo, thank you very much, Papa Parabon. A gifted membership, a tier 2 gifted membership as well. Wow, nice. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Yo, Paralim, thanks for the 3 months. Thanks, gamer. I hope you're doing well. What's up? I love Donkey. You want to see a time attack on Screech Sprint? We could do a Screech Sprint, yeah. So wait, what are we doing now? We're doing the Castle Crush tech, and then we're doing Screech Sprint. Alright, Castle Crush, real quick. Wow, that was easy.
Cool. I'll be able to get rid of my mortgage and buy my car. Excellent.
That's Captain America? Wait, what? Captain America. Watching Donkey speedruns now that he's retired. Oh, you mean, yeah, Steve Rogers. Yeah, Steve Rogers. Who won the membership. Yep. Also, Crispy, thanks for the gift sub to Dolphin Dasher. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, man. It showed on the streamer's screen with big letters, Meat Tampon just became a member. That's funny. But yeah, thanks. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate those YouTube membership, Papa Powerbomb. It was a myth. How you doing? You keep on forgetting those emotes get flagged here. Oh, the Caleb Durward emotes. Yeah. Was that good? Like, I can't tell if that was like the wrong warp or if I died. I probably died right there. To be TBH. I can't tell. But yeah, I guess it's not as hard as I thought it was, so that's cool. So let me see here. Huh? You experienced the same thing? Yeah, it makes sense. I don't know why this one did not work, though. Maybe I was too late entering the barrel.
Hey, Rock! Go fuck yourself!
Poop.
Thanks for the poop, Joel. And thanks for the 200. Appreciate it. But yeah, I'm doing good, Myth. Thank you for asking. You know, I need to fall into abuse again. So that was weird in the practice hack? Yeah. Fair enough. The new strap would save a team-up animation, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that's too far left. Or not. Okay, Screecher Sprint for the fans. Yo, what's up, Annie? How you doing? Jamer, Jenny. Actually, now that I'm here, maybe I should, like, check out Cruiser Jump again. Hey, RBD, just got home from work? Hell yeah, fuck work. Too low. I was trying to remember what my cue was. This is my cue. Yep, nice. Hey, actress. Bummer. Try to be too greedy there. Frig. See ya, demon. A little too low there. Damn, low again. No. There we go. Nice. Okay, let me drop a safe state here. Hey, Zabiro. How was the hotfix last night? It went well. I PB'd. PB'd about like 20 seconds. Pretty happy about how everything went. I thought I did a good job doing the run and commentating at the same time. And I think it was well received. DKC, the only SNES stuff I run now. At the moment, yeah, I guess. But like, I did a Yoshi's Island speedwalk. Well, speedwalk. It was a speed run, but it was like a very rusty speed run. But I did that recently. Is this good? I can't tell if this is good. Wonder if sub 1's probably possible on that stage, but I have no idea. Hey, reloads. Fighting urge to boot up X or Chrono in your spare time. Yeah. I feel that, gamer. Yesterday I actually booted up, so like after my hotfix run, and like I just like chilled a little bit on Twitch, like watched CJ, watched Andrew, and then I was bored and I was wondering what the fuck I wanted to do for the rest of my evening. So I fired up this Super Mario World puzzle ROM hack that I was working on a while ago called Reverie, and I at that point I was on like a very like cryptic and hard part of Reverie. Like I was like hard walled, what it felt like. And yesterday I was able to like make progress basically like 10 minutes after booting that up. So I was like, I felt pretty good about it. So maybe I should like keep going with it. But at the same time, like right now I feel like I'm walled again. You know what I mean? Jobs should not have supervisors. Jobs should not be additional sources of stress. Anything else that I want to do? Oh, actually, yeah. I could do this. I need a second column. There you go. Still in the 20s. I've never gotten a sub 20 on Chaining Chamber. Wonder what I'm doing wrong. Illusion of Time the other week. Oh, Illusion of Gaia. Hell yeah. Yep. Yeah, what's the trilogy again? It's like Illusion of Gaia, Terra Enigma, and what's the other game in that trilogy? Soul Blazer, yeah. It was starting to be criminal that you hadn't played the more tangentially related games from them. Word. Yeah, I haven't played any of those games, but I heard good things about them. ActRaiser is part of it, so maybe. I thought ActRaiser was more of its own thing, but... Robo-Trek. Demon is a weeb, yes, he's a weeb. Weeb's March. But yeah, this level has always eluded me because I have no idea how people get sub 20s. I've never gotten a sub 20 in that stage ever. Damn, Jesus. Today, like, small PP festival outside or what? Fucking hell. In NMG runs? Yeah. I'm hoping NMG becomes popular. The stage is like one of your rewards for playing an MG. The stage is really dope to play well and go fast in. Yeah. Bummer. You don't like learning Arctic? Yeah. See, I don't have to do that myself because like, I'm old enough in speedy years. Hey Max. Yeah, like, IR record for this is like a 19.3x, I think, or something. I don't even know. Hey, Klaxayo, good morning. How you doing? Alright, this is the run. Nope, not even. I think like my best IL time in Chaining Chamber is like a 20:02, and like I remember like sweating balls to get that one. Could cheese the 19 and roll through the first guy. I didn't even know that was possible. Must be really tight, so. Must be really tight. Hey Tom, how's it going? What's that emote? Oh, it's Majora's Mask. Damn. I'm really tight, huh? How do you know? Fuck. Wall record this, Pansgram. Oh, look at that! We did roll through the guy. Yeah, I don't know. Feels like cheating. Cactus gifted you a sub. Damn, Cactus is a Chad. Gunslinger Giant, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Rock. Should probably just do runs instead of like worrying about this. Oh, actually, before I do runs, I want to look into Crockett Claimer real quick, just so I don't mess that up today. $21.12, shouts to Dustpan. Okay. Do this real quick. I'm cheating by abusing glitches. Okay. Am I supposed to feel bad about it? Like... I was a hotfix yesterday. I PB'd actually. PB'd by like 20 seconds. Died twice, but the deaths were both pretty short. It was like in Web Woods right after halfway, and the other one was to the jump, so... Yeah, not bad. No cheating runs win. Next week, I guess. As soon as like the rule set is a bit more defined, then I could like... try to get a 45 of something. You cheated not only the game, but yourself. Dude, hello? Just clipping all the reads right there. How did it feel? It felt like Warpless, but with like some extra sauce in Slime Climb. Slime Climb was like a big difference, because like the first half you would normally just do the super jump, the water swap super jump and Slime Climb, but at the moment we're not allowing it. So you had to like route, I had to route in Slime Climb yesterday, the first half that is. Alright. Let's play video games, shall we? Recent games. Yeah, see? Reverie. What if we could do some Reverie later? Hey, what up, monks? I know what we're doing right now. Right, what we're doing right now is putting our channel points into the Crow Vortex. That's what we're doing. 5 minutes. There you go. Because we all love losing channel points to RNG. Do 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 do. DKC speedruns time, please update. What do you mean? I can't afford gambling, then I can't at Mr. Smalls. You want me to at Demon Smalls for you? Will any go broke again today? That's funny. You're like in the you're back in the 5 digits now, Annie, right? Slowly but surely climbing back up. Oh, you were? Damn. It's Jover. Thank you, Desu. Is there any way to influence the RNG on the crow fight? So there is a bit of an RNG manipulation, from what I've heard, but it involves like saving and quitting. So at that point, it just wouldn't save time. Sadly. Wouldn't save time for an actual run. Probably ran an ad. Let's run an ad real quick before I actually do runs. We're still waiting on the prediction to close anyways. Isn't it also pretty precise? Oh, I don't know like how precise it is overall. Hey, look at that. That's my NMG PB right here. And now it's gone. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you, Angie. Honk. Okay. Alright, cool. Let's spare the people and run it back. That went well. Not only did I get owned, but also I got a lot of fakes. Alright, this one's gonna be 2 minutes. 2 minutes of playtime. Thank you, Sound Escape. Hey, Liam, thanks for that enlarged gritty. Damn, bummer. It's such a cock tease when like you get a real egg on the first cycle and then on the second cycle you get 2 or like 2 or more, you know. Doubter's making bank so far today. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Oh, that's too low. Oh no, never mind. I keep losing. Jesus. Today is the day. Hey, Kablurp. Today is the day of the small wieners. Hey, what's up, King? Some motorbike. Voidians. Hey, Urban Chat. Sounds like your place, yeah. It's literally the only downside of the Rhone Dimensions being located in this, I guess, area. Your girlfriend said 3 inches isn't enough. There are pills for that, you know. Damn, no G. Tough. Hey, welcome back, Mimic. Yeets. Hey, Cosmic. How's it going? Ah, you mean the barrel at the end of 3-1, Holmes? It saves like 2 frames. It's like very minor. Very, very minor. You're probably at risk of like losing more time than you save from that barrel. Yeah, so normally, like, you're not supposed to trigger that puff tuff to explode, but if you do, then you just swap underwater to maximize your, or minimize your time loss, I should say. Like, it's a time loss regardless, but, like, at that point you might as well, because you still need to swap your comms, so... Yeah, that was 3 eggs. I feel like that was gonna be a pretty good World 3 split, but messing up that quick shot like, what, 2 times, 3 times in a row? Tough. Oh, really? Okay, well. Screwing up this also doesn't help. I was like a little too early on Vine Clip. Oh, what? Noria doesn't happen. That's never happened before. It's okay. We run it back. Never will understand how some guys eat 8 to 10 a day. Yeah, especially now with how expensive eggs are for you guys. Over here, like, they're the same price still, thankfully, but yeah. Yo, what's up, Buddha? What's up, Mikey? How you guys doing? Maximizing time loss sounds like how you speedrun. That's the dream, honestly, Annie. Just like lose as much time as you possibly can. Wendy's has poutine? I didn't know that. Cobain, you wanna go to Wendy's with me and try their poutine out? Morning Fortify, huh? Morning Sniper, huh? How are you guys doing? Everywhere has poutine. I guess. I didn't know though. I didn't know. Wendy's nuts. Yep. Exactly. Not much, really. Man, I really squandered a 207, eh? Oh well. Texas barbecue poutine would be pretty incredible, even if that is likely blasphemy. Nah, that actually sounds lit as fuck. Texas barbecue poutine, yeah. Making me hungry. Mario Kart World Direct? I did not watch it, no. Not super interested by Mario Kart in general. But the people who watched it told me that there are a lot of good things from it. How did last night go? I PB'd, so it went pretty well. PB'd with 2 deaths still. Small deaths, but deaths nonetheless. The stream froze. Just refresh. What? Dixie, please. Hello? That's not good. I knew it, dude! I knew that was not good. Alright, this one was 0. Again. Excuse me. Yeah, PBing on the hotfix, but also like I had been running the category for just a few hours at that point, so you know. Your favorite part is the web was wrong warp? Isn't the Webwoods wrong warp the greatest thing to ever exist since sliced bread? It's a fat W. I mean, yeah, I guess it is still pretty cool to PB, to get a big PB when you're doing a solo run. And you're doing your own commentary, and you're really like going ham on commentary because you're trying your hardest to sell the new category to a crowd of people who may or may not be interested in spearrunning Donkey 2. I worked hard for that one. Next time I should definitely get myself a commentator. One. My points! My guy's a pleb now. Feeling scared of making something else because it may turn out lower quality. Yeah. I did feel like that when I was younger. I'd be into drawing a lot when I was younger, and I would always feel like bad about myself for like, you know, making a drawing that's like worse than the previous drawing that I just did, kind of thing, you know, so I get it. I get it. Hey Red7, you followed last night after my run on GQ? Hell yeah, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. We're doing some 80% today, so 80% is not quite like no major glitches, which I did yesterday. That one has all the fixins, all of the glitches. Jay will win. I'm like 95% convinced of that. Joining Rock and Cena is preposterous though. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, let's just turn like the most over guy in the company heel. Like that's definitely gonna go over well. What's up, Bilma? How are you? Turn this heel? Okay. Commander unban them. Really? They're unbanning stuff in Commander? Yo, what's up, Russian guy? Give me a sec, I'm gonna press the button.
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Put them into game changers? Interesting. I mean, they just banned Jeweled Lotus and Mana Crypt, so I don't really see those being unbanned anytime soon. But who knows what could happen. Hey, Bruno. Hey, what up, Spicy? Thanks for rolling in. Thanks for being here. And I hope you're also having a good day today. Hello, hello. Wait, Discord is getting sued? What happened? Huh? Ah, that makes sense, Bilmo, yeah. Well, that's stupid. It's kind of... So they're gonna unban cards for the wrong reasons. Not to make the format better, it's to sell product. That's really slimy. Sued by New Jersey for not having any verification of child safety. Huh. Yeah, I confirm that I'm at least 13 years old. Just like Facebook. I think Facebook has something similar to that. Wishing luck and the wrong warps to come. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. Hey, Paulie, you see this fucking shit? You can't have infinite number of game changers in casual anyways. Really? How many can you have? Bracket 3 is 3 game changers. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that that was a new thing. Because I think my Alish Norn deck has a few game changers in it, but I don't know if it has more than 3. I don't even know if our table cares about game changers overall. JP, do we care about game changers? I was not aware of that change. I should get back to watching Sopranos. Hey, Ciderman. Yeah, let me do this level and then I'll read what your post. That's good. It mentioned something like homogeneity of win conditions is bad for format diversity. So I'm guessing Thoracle will be banned. Yeah, get that ass out of there. Thoracle sucks. Making lots of yummy shit tonight? Hell yeah. What you got in mind? The suit claims the score's existing protections are inadequate or easy to circumvent at the account creation level. Yeah. Sure it is. But like I said, doesn't Facebook also have that kind of shit? Where like they ask you your date of birth, but and like you have to be at least 13 or older to have a Facebook account, but like you can literally just lie about how old you are when you make your account, so. Oh shit, I was not looking. Oops. My face when I was reading chat. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Remember Facebook requiring IDs at a point? So. It's possible that they're requiring IDs now, yeah. I'm not aware of that if that's the case. Lying on the internet. So. I don't know, Siren Man, like, Biorhythm is just a really fucking cheap win con. It's just a really cheap card overall, in my opinion. Hey, Daniela, thank you, gamer. Hope you're doing well. High chance. It's a really cheap effect. Any website asking me for my ID is asking me to not sign up for them. Yeah, exactly, Shams. Same here. Like, what do you need my ID for? Go fuck yourself. Why do you care so much? Actually, I can't believe I went for the Under the World strat at halfway yesterday in my run. It's a pretty risque strat. Still 8 mana? Yeah, 8 mana in a green deck. Definitely the hardest thing to come by. Kids shouldn't be on Discord, it's an R-rated environment. So. I mean, the internet is kind of an R-rated environments overall, so... When Skype started to go to shit and Discord just came out of nowhere. Yeah, yeah. Discord did come out of nowhere. I was on Discord pretty early on, I remember. I think it was Joe the Rapper, Nay and Joe the Rapper, who like shared what Discord was with the rest of the Donkey community. Back in like 2015? No, later than that, right? I don't even remember. Maybe it was 2015, yeah. This corner account is turning 10 this year. Okay, so yeah, it must have been 2015 then. I'd have to check when I signed up. Yeah, shouts to Joe the Rapper. Mine is from October. Yours from August. Uh-huh. October, eh? Yeah, I want to say that like if you got into Discord in 2015, you were like early on in the Discord thing. Or early on the Discord thing. Sorry. All right, Prage. Let's fucking shit. No! Oh my god, I hate myself so much. Oh, I threw the wrong direction. Ah, man. That's gonna be the first time I would have gotten both wrong warps in an actual run. That would have been crazy. That sucks. Damn, dude. No. Yeah, that's a bummer. Part of me kind of want to count that as a W still, you know what I mean? It's like I got everything else, and everything else about this trick is harder than like throwing left, but of course I am fucking stupid, so... Neat. Neat. You kidding, dude? There we go. Jesus. See? First try. How many fakes was this run, by the way? I think it was 1, right? I recall it was 1, so let's pay the people. I'm like 90% sure it was 1, so... Alright. We go again! Damn. That would have been Pog to hit Webwoods as well, because that would have meant a really sick, nasty World 5 gold. You know, because I don't have a World 5 gold with the 2 wrong warps yet. So that's what I would have liked to have. Sadly, we didn't quite get there. And that was like a not so great Ghostly Grove too. Hey, thanks for the enlarged Donkey Kong roll, Liam. The Void Diddy Kong Racing stream. I did Diddy Kong Racing not that long ago. I mean, whenever my last 24-hour stream was, which was it last summer or the previous summer? I don't remember if it was in 2024 or 2023. I think I want to say 2023. That was the last time I played Diddy Kong Racing. I completely exposed myself trying to drive the plane. Plane is hard. Like, plane is cool, but plane is hard. What is time? Yeah. That was 2023. Yep, that sounds right. So. Think about it, gamers. It was 2023, and Cobain, during that stream, was on Bramble Scramble. He beat Bramble Scramble on that stream. So Cobain has been working on DKC2 for a long time. That feel when our schedules don't match. Now you feel like time is unreal. Yeah, exactly. Time is a social construct. Angie would completely expose me in Diddy Kong Racing. Angie is actually good at Diddy Kong Racing. I'm not. Should we add, actually, Diddy Kong Racing to the list of games for next month? Where I'm a Castlevania speedrunner. Ow! Actually, Castlevania should totally put a Castlevania game on the schedule next month. Yep. I've been meaning to play CV4 for the longest time, and then probably like a GBA Castler would also be fun. The GBA Castlers are like closer to what Symphony of the Night is than what CV4 is. But yeah, good suggestion, gamers. 1. Lament of Innocence. Isn't that a DS? Isn't that the DS Castlevania? Play Castlevania 3, easy game. Sure, buddy. DS is Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Ecclesia, and Portrait of Ruin. So, Lament of Innocence is... Oh, it's on PS2. Oh, gotcha. Yo, thanks for the ja, by the way, Liquify. That's a great announcement right there. Thank you. I had forgotten that announcements were a thing on Twitch. I'm still pissed. Anyone still pissed off that they removed Chance, by the way? They took Chance away from us, the people. A tragedy, truly. Void Jajaja. Yeah, how's it going, Gamer Lick? Yeah. Dominus. Ugh. You're mad they removed moments? Yeah. Okay, let's roll a 12 for Sangria during this cutscene. 14! Close, thanks for playing. You talking about the Dominus clip, Liam? Yeah. Like I didn't know I was that funny. You know what I mean? Like my magnum opus for sure. Still on vacation home? Hell yeah, gamer. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good over here. Just playing some Donkey. Tried to increase the size of my Donkey P. Hey, what's up, Gapu? Yeah, it sounds like something you'd write, Glenn, yeah. Or maybe Joe. It feels like a Glenn pasta or a Joe the Rapper pasta. Joe overheard the rapper. We don't know if it's what opens Mania Night 1 yet. We don't know the order of the matches yet, do we? I'm pretty sure last year we didn't know the order of the matches. Like, we knew the main events, but we didn't know the order of the matches past that. But we know it's not a main eventing Night 1 or Night 2. It doesn't deserve to main event Night 1 or Night 2 anyways, so yeah. In my opinion, Rhea, Bianca, and Io should have main evented Night 1, but like, I understand them wanting to main event with like the match that has Roman and CM Punk in it, you know? It has been confirmed by Meltzer? Okay, so it hasn't been confirmed then. The road to 37 is paved. Yeah, just like Peach, right? That's a Glenn original? Hell yeah. Good pasta, Glenn. Proud of you. Delicious pasta. DDP versus Goldberg and Halloween Havoc. Shoutouts DDP. Oh, really? That's interesting lore. Was that still during the WCW days? Yeah. Classic WCW fuck up. Maybe you could do WrestleMania predictions later today instead of doing them tomorrow. Whatever happened to Cudgel? Maybe he's on vacation. Or he's at work, you know, defending the Lost World Bridge. Put your challenge points in, gamers. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Hey, Expinola. Yeah, CM Punk definitely feels like the main character in that story, so I expect him to win. At the same time, like, anything could happen. Isn't that clever? Nah, there's like a Twitch user, literally named Cudgel, and he was here a while ago, and we gifted him a sub, and he hasn't really shown up since. What's it like to roll so unfathomably deep? I don't know. I'm just doing my thing. Effortlessly rolling deep. Pretty good. You think about him every time you see the fight. Yeah. 07's in the chat for Cudgel. Exactly. He never came back from the war. Cudgel's Twitch display pic is Katakuri. One Piece Katakuri based. Yeah, okay. I got a bit of a brain fart right there because like I mixed up Katakuri with that anime with the gambling Kakegurui, I think is the name. It's like, you know, sort of kind of close. Yeah, the gears were turning because of that, exactly. And Katakuri is the definition of a Chad. Gonko, yeah. People suspect that Gonko is whoever in the Revolutionary Army. And it's like an alter ego or something. Yeah, the breadcrumbs are there. Whatever her name is in the Revolutionary Army. You don't buy it? Koala? What if they're sisters? You want pancakes? You can have this pancake, pants grab. Oh! Dude, followed by the numpad frenzy. How fitting. I offended the cat, yeah. Cat got jealous. Avoid go to the hospital. Yeah, probably should. True. What if my dick being flattened is its natural state? New chapter week? Yeah, I'm guessing we're getting the new chapter tomorrow, right? So. Oh, okay, well, I'm guessing we're getting the new chapter today. Your One Piece senses were tickling. Hey, Lenora. I'm doing good. How about you? Man, the stage is hard. Jesus. Yeah, I lost a good chunk of time in that first half. Demon is a weeb. Demon is a weeb. Oh, you just woke up? Morning. You can always skip it, wrong warping. Yeah, but I mean, I haven't learned the Ramby Rumble wrong warp yet. I haven't done any science or testing on that wrong warp yet. But I keep hearing that it's garbage and Kaizo and awful and everything in between. And that kind of makes me not really want to try it out, but, you know, it is my sacred duty to mess around with it at some point. Like, what if like, I'm the guy who ends up, like, you know, I never find jack shit in Donkey Kong, normally, but, like, what if I'm the guy who, like, puts or finds the last piece of the puzzle and makes that shit good, and, like, you know, not asked to do RTA. That's not a good King Zing, by the way. You can catch Ligma by trying it.
Ligma? What's Ligma?
Okay. I like getting ledged. What's up, Emmanuel? Ledged or edged? Yes, Liam. There's a twist in this chapter. Mm-hmm, interesting. Kind of owns the chapter. Interesting. Yeah, how fitting. How fitting. What do you mean? Sadness. I was a little afraid that was gonna happen, cause like right before jumping and going for that throw, I got caught on the ledge. So yeah, I had to like, you know, try to back it up by improvising, and yeah, that didn't quite work. That didn't quite work. Hey, thanks for that enlarged SGQF, Liam. The new best in World 5? Definitely sub 650. Some kind of like 645 perhaps. Really? Dog. Man, that sucks. Yeah, I almost got it last run because I had Gusty and I almost had Webwoods, but I threw right instead of throwing left. Like a fucking goon. Sick. You know what else sucks? No. Oh, Kirby? Yeah, Kirby is a good choice. Kirby is a good choice for sucking. K-Roll's Blunderbuss also does the heavy sucking. Man, I can't believe I mistimed that throw. That sucks. Happens, I guess. Piece of fucking shit. God damn it. What's up, boy Mario? Mimic Kano. Yuck. Guess I'm struggling with Webwoods today. That's a bummer. Have you considered, like, landing the fucking barrel to the fucking right, you piece of fucking shit? Tabarnak. Imagine that. I'm mad. Red guy getting owned for free, yeah. What's up, Metafox? Dude, are you kidding right now? Have I really been messing up the IDs like this often? Am I gonna have to like bust out the practice hack with the IDs? Holy fucking tabarnak. I need to roll the dice for Shams. I almost forgot. I meant to do it a while ago and then I just forgot. I forgot like 3 times, I think. 3 different times. 12. Thanks for playing. Didn't even get the jump off either. Bummer. Okay, well at least we have the invis. So stupid. Man, the streak sucks today. Holy shit. Nah, you're supposed to keep the B above the chest loaded. Hold on. Let me put the IDs on. I was like really consistent at this trick before today as well, so it is what it is, I guess. Alright, show me what I'm doing wrong. If I am doing something wrong, you know? Yeah, this is fine. Huh? Oh, it was the clash that I was doing wrong. Oh, that's what it was. That's what it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. Figure it out, gamers. I was scared. I was not far enough to the left for my setup. Alright, we solved it. Yeah. It took like 10 seconds. Alright, prediction. Yo, what's up, Geek? How's it going? How did the hotfix run go? I PB'd. PB'd by like 20 seconds. So that was pretty nice. Can't believe you didn't stay up until 2 in the morning to watch my run, Kappa. Imagine getting a PB. Yeah, but I mean, granted, I had been doing the NMG run for only a few hours before yesterday, so, you know. It was like farming a PB. Farming a PB off of the GDQ crowd. A little bit. Ja Ja Ja. Hey, shouts to Ja Ja Ja. Ja 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 Binks, my favorite Star Wars character. The scam NFT points. Yes sir, yes sir. Ah, bummer. Whoa! Okay. It's gonna be like that, eh? It's gonna be like that, Mr. Crow. Or fakes. What if Jar Jar Binks was pronounced Yaya Binks? What about it? Yeah, I saw you started doing SMB1. Are you doing like any percent? Getting a sub 5 or something? Wow, fucking rude of you, Basement, to come in to the stream and just say die. What did he mean by this? Hey, God's Black Arm. Typical toxic basement. Come in here, Jar Jar Binks. Yeah, I mean... It's a funny between me and Lick. That's all you got? That's okay, Billy. You are still most welcome here. It's German for the void. Oh, true, true. Oops. Warblast looks pretty sweet for SMB1. I don't know how optimized it is compared to any percent. People only care about any percent for that game because they want to play the game as little as possible. Okay. That was 2+. Alright. Let me run this back, but also run to the restroom. So we'll do like a longer prediction this time around. We'll do 5 minutes. There you go. Put your channel points in. Nerds! I'll be right back. Yeah, that was definitely Ramby's fault. I'm glad we can all agree on that. Yeet. GBA? Dude, I'm definitely calling God's Black Arm GBA from that one. What a great acronym. What's up, Fate? What you do? I don't know, I just read chat back after coming back. Going well? What's up with you? Just remember to roll deep. You're telling me that? Did you know that the #1 way to roll deep in here is by... Ooh! First raid of the day. That's what I was about to say, like, the #1 way to roll deep in here is to raid the channel and support the channel. Thank you, Justin, for the big raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hey, that guy. Oh, you beat Armageddon? Nice run, gamer. Nice run. Aha! It's okay. That's what we call content. I'm still counting that as fake Les, though. Alright, let's run back. Beat all of the super bosses. Super bosses plural, eh? Nice. Into new crow monsters? I don't know actually. I don't know how that works. That's what we call World 1 Infinite. Dog, I literally just reset in World 1 once. Shouldn't the title say the road to a world record? Nah. Shouldn't always be about world records. Case in point. You think this guy right here wants me to world record? Tabarnak. Look at all those fakes. Maybe after I learn Ramby Rumble Wrong Warp. I still have the 306 world record. Yeah, that's true. Forgot. I keep forgetting about that. Oh yeah, y'all know that I'm judging y'all. It's okay. I don't really consider myself to have warmer takes overall. A lot, Mimic. I lost count. The main thing I was thinking, like maybe a couple minutes ago, Lick, is that like you know what like that reminds me when like people come in and like always be like, "World record, world record." It reminds me of the fucking seagulls in Finding Nemo. You know, they always be like, me, 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 me. Or mine. I think it's mine. Yeah. It's like replace mine with world record. That's what that's what it feels like to me. And like in this situation, I'm the Pelican. Like I forget his name. Nigel? Is that his name? He's just like minding his own business, and he just wants to eat. And he fucking can't. What's good, Vaya? Thank you for the luck. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, there was a point in time where I would have like lashed out way harder at like those kinds of people, but nowadays I just call them annoying and move on. You know what I mean? Oh shit, another Russian guy? Yo!
English, motherfucker! Do you speak it?
Neck. Now this is new lore. Oh, I'm actually popping off right now. No, this is not the usual Russian guy. This is Russian guy number 2. Can you set a world record? Sure. I'll set a world record with your mom. Got him. That brought me out of lurk. Hey, there you go. An international accident. I thought it was Una, right, son? Okay, now you've heard my feelings. I understand English, but I can't write. So. Odds on this being elaborate bait, non-zero for sure. Is the account following the stream? No? Okay. Most definitely a burner then. Sorry, I don't speak Tetris. Tell me you didn't just say that. Remember, South American? No! That's still not very good, that strat, I guess. Jesus. Alright. I already said this. Let's run it back. Prediction o'clock. Usually I don't have very good internet, so. You're weak to the cold like Mega Man bosses? Come to Canada eventually and build up that cold resist. How much time does Daddy Hornet save? If I remember correctly, it's like half a second. I never said he was allowed to speak in his native language, Minofox. I'd rather the chat to stay in English. Like, don't take that as like any indication of, you know, being able to speak in whatever language you want to. I like people being able to follow the conversation without having to use fucking Google Translate. Aha! Oops, didn't turn around. Man, I can't believe Russian guy number 2 left. What a short stay this was. I'm not ban him. I don't ban people here. Yo, what's up, Lewis? How's it going? He was rushing. Yeah. Am I rushing or am I dragging? You're being forced to speak and understand Spanish at your daily. Yeah. Where are you from, Bruna? I thought you were Spanish, or like, you know, a native Spanish speaker. You understood that reference? Good-ass movie. I haven't watched it in a while. Oh, Brazil? Void Brazil. That should have been my first guess, TBH. Fuck. The DKC crew in Brazil is strong, after all. Come to Chile, yeah. There's a video that I edited not too long ago where you did say that, and I thought that was really funny. And I almost put it in the highlights. I think it was the Yoshi's Island run, but I ended up not putting it in the highlight. By the way, please like and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Also, please give some engagement to that Yoshi's Island highlight vid that I released this morning. Thank you. Chances are they don't like you that much. Really? Damn, that's the meme. What if I actually want to come to Brazil, though? G. Hey, shouts to the mod, yeah. That's the mods for translating Russian guy number 2. Now you guys know why this is annoying when the chat is not in English. Cunt. Like, just imagine me, like, speaking French, right? And, like, you know, you gotta deal with it. How many fakes was this run? Was it, I wanna say it was... I don't remember. Was it 1? 1 or 0? Right? Yeah, okay. I had a little bit of a blank all of a sudden. Alright, let's do it again. This is disturbing your viewers when I talk. You better shut up and just watch. You're not really disturbing the viewers. It just would be preferable if you were to speak in English, Mr. JD Numbers. But you're not really bothering anyone. Nobody here is bothering anyone. All are welcome. Omelette du fromage. Est-ce de crise de tabarnak? Est-ce de calice de vierge? Hey, Zazabar. Sure. Damn, no one's putting points on this prediction. People are tired of gambling. You find it to be mucho okay. Sí, señor. You're broke, yeah. It happens. Tired of losing, yeah. Aha! Huge. Wait, how in the fuck is this a 210? I don't even remember. Did I not get the lockjaw jump? Spanish is fun when you want to swear. Yeah? La puta madre! What else? What else does a Mexican runner say? Por la chucha? I don't know what that means. Dio la cosa? I also don't know what that means. Juego de mierda. I know this one. Call Diddy and Dixie cabron. Ja. Void come to Canada. I am in Canada. How can I come to Canada if I live here, you know? Juego Recon Chatamare. I am in Quebec. Quebec is in Canada though! What do you mean? What do you mean? Chilean Void Arc. Oh, le habitant. Anyways, you guys should teach me more Spanish swear words. Ah! Okay. Yeah, the margin was like less than 1% stack. It was like 49.6 in favor and 50.4 not in favor. Did you vote for Bloc Québécois? Hell no! G. But yeah, it almost Quebec almost became independent. I don't remember which year it was in. Was it in the 1990 or 1995? Something like that. Yeah, very recent. That's the closest Quebec ever came to being a country. Quebec W referendum, yeah. We had two of those. That was the second one. The first one I want to say was in the 80s, perhaps. I need to brush up on my Quebec history, man. Cobain would know. Cobain is, you know, he likes his history stuff. Like Cobain, contrary to popular belief, Cobain doesn't like just World War II. Fentanyl stuffed rotisserie chicken found by Kingston police. Yeah, that's wild. That sounds like a Florida Man headline, not gonna lie. Is Survivor happening tonight? I don't know, actually. What time is it? Because I want to do, like, WrestleMania predictions as well. Tabarnak. There we go. 5:05. Yeah, I think we'll skip on Survivor for tonight. Alright, peace, fortified. GL work. 1705. 1705 is 505 though. Nah, Cobain is coming tomorrow, so that's why I want to do. I want to do that tonight. Skip and Survivor in the same sentence. Sorry. Wow. Can't move. Yesterday? No. Yeah. We didn't watch Survivor yesterday. Cool one. I think yesterday was gonna be your one bright spot. Nah, I'm sorry, Stack. Sorry for being a disappointment. Brandy will get a match. Brandy gets a match. Yeah, I don't know. People are saying that like it should be Randy versus Nick Aldis, but I have a feeling it will be against Solo if he gets a match, cause like Randy can still punt Solo's head. You know, I don't know if he can punt Nick Aldis's head. It would be awkward after that. On TV, that is. Hey, what's up, Brandon? This is a repeat, correct? The Solo angle, yeah. We would rather have the Randy versus Nick Aldis match, cause Solo sucks, but yeah. You know how it is. Oh. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I forget what you have to do to fix the IDs if you get the insta-clash there. I don't remember. You can tell it's a repeat immediately, yeah. Yeah. I wish I was as good as you at determining whether my stream is live or a repeat. Like, you know, considering it's my own stream. What's up, Curly? Ran 416. Yeah, I did see the cringe interviews. This is our stream, comrade. Wait, he did say that? Alright, your new World Heavyweight Champion after tomorrow, after Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. That's hilarious. Why did you have him win the Rumble then, dipshit? Smooth brain play by Triple H. Yeah, you can post links as long as they're relevant to the conversation. Can't believe he actually buried his future world heavyweight champion like that. How's them runs? This is the first run of the day. They gutted their PR team recently. Did they? Damn, that would make sense. That would explain a lot of things that we heard over this week. Yeah, we know, Mikey. Like, everyone knows that Jey Uso is not that great in the ring. Everyone knows that Jey Uso is super over because of the word yeet and his theme song and his entrance. But like, the boss, the booker, should not say those things, you know? Because then it makes you look like a fucking goon for making the decisions that you've made so far in booking that talent. You know what I mean? Like, just because we know the information doesn't mean that it has to be relayed by the guy in charge. It doesn't have to like be confirmed by the guy in charge. Like, it just gives like it gives a really whack perception of the whole ordeal when that happens. Like, ultimately, it's not a big deal. It just like, it's unnecessary for him to say that. Completely and utterly unnecessary. Like, it doesn't like benefit anything to say that. Like, that's another way to put it. Like, him saying that helps no one. In fact, like, it like makes everything worse. Just like this death to Cleaver. How many fakes was that, by the way? I'm losing track of like fake eggs right now. That was one? Okay, thanks, Andrew. Damn, okay, we should probably take a break on the predictions. This one was 1 point versus 44 points. Alright, we'll take a little break on the predictions. Maybe we should take a little break on DKC2 and fire up a Survivor episode. Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. If Stack is still here, let Stack know that I love him and that we're gonna watch a Survivor episode. But I need to do my WrestleMania predictions beforehand. Yeah, that is also an at lol Fortify, the show. From 1 to 45 points. Yeah, that's like insane value. Insane return on your investment. Yeah, WWE doesn't bench talent, LMAO. I saw the Roman Reigns quote this morning, actually. I woke up, checked Twitter, and like the Roman Reigns quote was like, yeah, I support Donald Trump, I'm a registered Democrat, but I describe myself as a centrist. And I was like, you're kidding me, like, our tribal chief wouldn't be like an undecisive cunt like that. You know what I mean? like pick a side of the fence, at least. Pick a side of the fence and like stand by it. Like, just don't be that guy. Just don't be that guy. Your friends would think you're the man. What if your friends still think you're the man? But yeah, I totally see what you're saying. Like, when we were kids, we all thought that, you know, like, being good at video games meant that you were badass and dope and a Giga Chad. Roman does know where he came from. Magical few minutes with Oscar. Hell yeah. That's Oscar. That's Oscar, Aubrey, and... I'm not sure I know the name of the third one. Revan. Nice. The trifecta. The Triforce! The Triforce of cat. Sangria cats. Hey, Devlin. Welcome in. Like they tried to do with Hogan on Raw. No, it didn't work too well. Hogan was getting booed out of the fucking building. Every single time I watch UFC, and like it's like Trump does show up at UFC events from time to time, and every single time they put Trump on camera, like everyone like he gets like the loudest pop of the night, and I'm like, eh, it is what it is. Yo, GL Groceries. Is that shit that's the reason you can't take UFC as seriously as wrestling? My opinion still stands on the matter, by the way. Like, ignorance is bliss in the sense that, like, I really don't need to know, like, which side of the fence you're on when, like, I watch UFC or when I watch wrestling. Yeah, wasn't it like the 5-year anniversary of Dynamite yesterday or something like that? I feel like I heard about that. He made Eric Bischoff mauled show. Hell yeah. You just expected, given the history of both. Yeah, I mean, same Mimic. Like I just go in expecting the worst on the matter. So then I end up not really being disappointed or surprised. Nah, I didn't get the moonwalk. Baby rage. Alright. Survivor? Let's do it. Le Survivor. First, before Survivor, let me go here, and let's do those WrestleMania predictions real quick. Shouldn't take more than 10 minutes. Let me change my title first. WrestleMania predictions, then Survivor 47 watch along. Okay. Just chatting. Yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow. Cobain's gonna be here tomorrow, so we're gonna game, and by that I mean he's gonna game. He's gonna try to finish DKC2 tomorrow, and on Monday I'll be streaming. Yep. The grind never ends. The grind never ends. All right. Notepad, let's pull up a notepad. Not in hashtag Survivor. What about hashtag Survivor? You pinged them and stuff? Okay, word. I was gonna do that like after the stream, but yeah, thanks for doing it. This year's WrestleMania is gonna be longer than the last. Okay. Let's see here. WrestleMania 41 matches. Let's see. Do we have a list of matches so far? Okay, we do. Okay, cool. Alright, let me window capture. Alright, there we go. We got a notepad here. So I can write that shit down. Alright, cool. You almost went this year in Vegas, but your kid is sick and having to deal with that. Oh yeah, that sucks, man. Hope he gets better soon. But yeah, that's a bummer. I just heard that like tickets were overpriced for this year's WrestleMania. That's all I know about this year's WrestleMania. You know. All right, so we got Gunther versus Jey Uso. We got the War Raiders versus the New Day. We got Rey Mysterio. Oops. Versus El Grande Americano. Jade Cargill versus Naomi. Triple threat without a title is weird. Agreed. But star power is high enough for that match that it doesn't need a title on the line. So let's chill. Okay, LNI, Jacob Fatu, Tiffany Stratton versus Charlotte Flair. The women's triple threat match is the one that is the most interesting to me. That's the one I'm the most looking forward to. Versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. Okay, so that's night 1. Night 2 is Io Sky versus Bianca Belair versus Rhea Ripley. It's no title. Yeah, the like this match right here doesn't have a title on the line. Yeah. All right, Liv, Morgan, and Raquel Rodriguez versus Bailey and Lyra Valkyria. Okay. We got that. AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Oh, actually, this match I'm also pretty hyped about. Braun Breaker versus Penta versus Finn Balor versus Dominic Mysterio. Yeah, it's like for me, it's like, yeah, it's that match and this match that I like the top dogs. Damian Priest versus Drew, small PP, Drew McIntyre, and then Cody Rhodes versus John Cena. All right, and then we got let's put Randy versus Nick Aldis, Solo Sikoa, since that's like semi-expected. And also I'm gonna put another one. I'm gonna put the a tag match between, like, you know, 4/5-way tag team match for the SmackDown titles. Like, they're supposed to be defended tomorrow, but like, there's no way that something doesn't happen, in my opinion. Like, something's gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna end in DQ, and then like that match is gonna get announced for night 2 of WrestleMania, and then like we're gonna be probably only just missing a Randy announcement. That's what I'm thinking so far. The most. What is this? Let me check. Zack Sabre Jr. versus Kid Bandit, Effie's Big Gay Brunch 10. That's funny. Big Gay Brunch. Anybody else likes Big Gay Brunches? No, I totally believe it's legit. It's just the name is a little funny to me. He's the best wrestler in the world. Yeah? Goddamn. First round of the day, yeah. Oh yeah, I guess we could put Under the Giant as well. Let's do Under the Giant here. Actually, we could start with Under the Giant. Alright, hold on. There you go. Alright. Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royale. Right? Okay. So I think that's where we stand right now with WrestleMania 41. Like I said, I added these 2 matches because we're doing this ahead of time. We're doing this ahead of SmackDown. We don't really know what's going to happen tomorrow with SmackDown, but I'm like fairly certain that something's going to go down with the tag team match. And then we're going to have something announced for WrestleMania. Because to me, it doesn't make sense to have the War Raiders versus the New Day as a WrestleMania match and not have a match on the SmackDown side of the tag team division, because to me, like, that has been like, that has had a much better build up over the last months than the Raw division. So yeah, and then there's also like the Randy match that can potentially happen. Like he was supposed to face Kevin Owens, but obviously Kevin is out now with an injury, so he's not going to be able to wrestle. So that's a bit of a bummer, but it is what it is. Okay, so how can I do this now? If I want to like pick the winner, can I do like... Okay, I can't really do that. I wanted to like maybe highlight or like bolden the winner of the match, but I guess we could just like do a second line and do like winner. Unless like you guys can teach me how to do that on Notepad. Yeah, I am using Notepad, yeah. Professional streamer, by the way. Don't get me wrong, it still works. It's like an ego triple threat. I just don't remember ever seeing a no title triple threat. Yeah. Not only a no title triple threat via, but a no title triple threat main eventing WrestleMania, you know? Main eventing night 1 of WrestleMania. I'll try WordPad. Alright. Let's open WordPad real quick. Okay, let's see. Alright, I think this is gonna work. Okay, give me a sec. If I do this... Nah, that's the Wikipedia. Wait, what? I don't have WordPad in here. God damn it. Alright, hold on. Professional streamer, by the way. Window capture... WordPad, there we go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. You guys can see that well? I think you guys can see that well. Fucking love Notepad for the fact that it has no... Yeah, I mean, I thought it did have, like, some form of formatting, but I guess not, eh? Okay. I guess we could start with, yeah, the Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royale, which, you know, is a bit whatever, but my winner prediction, I'm gonna go ahead and say Andrade. I feel like Andrade, like, you know, Andrade is not really having matches nowadays, but he seems to be like kind of like slithering into this storyline with Los Garza. So I could definitely see him like winning that and maybe like going ahead and feuding with them for the foreseeable future. You can change the font, but pretty sure the only visuals Notepad the DXT window itself and doesn't carry over. Oh, okay, word. ZSJ is also somehow a vegan. Yeah. I don't think that's too hard to believe that like wrestlers can also be vegans. It's a bit surprising, but yeah. I don't think it's like impossible or anything. Okay, so night 1, Gunther versus Jey Uso. I think it's most definitely going to be Jey. If Jey loses to Gunther, then he loses to Gunther for the 4th time. And also, like, Jey is super over right now, and he's selling a shit ton of merch, and he won the Royal Rumble, and it would be like an insane waste of a Royal Rumble if he were to lose to Gunther again, and you know, yeah, it would just be a waste of a Royal Rumble to have him lose to Gunther again for the 4th time, like with no build up. Not necessarily that, not that the story did not see a good build up. Like, to me, like when Gunther wrecked Jimmy's shit up, that's when the story really picked up. But yeah, overall, gamer Jey Uso should win this. Can I make like this bigger? Let me see. Okay. Yeah. I think that's a little better. There we go. They could even continue their feud going into Backlash. Yeah, they could definitely do that. Have the rematch. And then we're going to get Gunther versus Jey Uso 5, you know? Not even for the file, just what typeface it uses as play. Oh, got you, Brian. Got you. But yeah, War Raiders versus New Day. To me, they should put the titles on the New Day for more heat. Like, I feel like that's like the whole point of this match being on the WrestleMania card. Is that like, okay, you have the New Day. Like, you kind of did nothing with the New Day after they turned heel. They just kept jobbing. But like, to me, they should have grabbed the titles and went on this like really nasty title reign where like they cheat a bunch of matches and stuff like that. So, you know, we kind of had that happen the last time they faced off. I want to say that the War Raiders versus the New Day was like the last tag team match that we got before this match being announced for WrestleMania. So I don't know. I feel like New Day should take this one. If it doesn't, then like, what was the whole point of this match? Unless like maybe Big E returns. I've heard that being a theory, that like Big E is gonna return and it's gonna cost the New Day the win, but I feel like he might show up post match if he does show up, and then we'll see what happens from there. Rey Mysterio versus El Grande Americano. As much as I would like El Grande to win, I feel like this is a case where the good guy wins, but I would really like El Grande to win. Maybe like El Grande wins. So I guess it's a possibility that El Grande wins this one, and then going into Backlash, they do like a mass versus mass stipulation or something, and then Ray wins this one, and then we all like get the big reveal of El Grande Americano being Chad Gable or something, you know? Was this related to when Raw had famous racist Tony and... Oh, yeah, dude! Oh my god, I forgot about that. Yeah. He did so bad on comment. That was insanely cringe. That was so cringe that he was on commentary for that episode. Yeah, incredible, absolutely pathetic. I don't know why like they keep propping him up or like using him in like their advertising for WrestleMania. You know, like the fucking roast of WrestleMania or whatever, like that they kept announcing. I think that's really stupid. Yeah, it was horrible. It really was horrible. Welcome to Netflix, yeah. Dude, I love watching Raw on Monday and having the camera like pan to the crowd and like seeing like 4 or 5 different like Grammy Award like platinum certified rappers that I've literally never heard of, or like, you know, this actor that does this Netflix show. I don't give a fuck, dude. Like, let me watch some wrestling. Let me see some cool storylines. Like, I don't give a fuck about your Netflix content, but I get it. It's probably part of the deal, so it is what it is. Anyways. Yeah, I would like El Grande Americano to win, but I think Ray is gonna get this one. Sadly, Jade Cargill versus Naomi. This is another like case where like I would love for Naomi to win because I think she's been cooking with her heel persona, but I guess she could still win. Let me think this through. Like, if Naomi wins, does that hurt Jade Cargill's character too much, right? I was already like kind of on the fence about her losing to Liv Morgan. It was not a clean loss when she lost on SmackDown, but still, I feel like it hurt her more than it benefited the story. That's just my personal opinion, though. Jade is the face. Yes, Jade is the face. I mean, Jade did get pushed onto a windshield, so yeah. I guess she wins, but I would love for this feud to continue for a while because I do think Naomi is cooking. In my opinion, like Naomi is cooking so hard right now that I wouldn't mind her like getting the title down the line, maybe like SummerSlam or something like that. How does this affect Jade Cargill's legacy? Insane booking to make her the face. Yeah, I mean, I don't particularly like her. I like Naomi a lot more than Jade. But yeah, I feel like they're gonna give her the win. Sadly, I would love for Naomi to win, but yeah, that's probably not gonna happen. LA versus Jacob Fatu. I think we're all in agreement that like Jacob wins and Jacob fucking steamrolls LA Knight and like I'm not the biggest LA Knight fan, but there's no denying that Jacob Fatu is insane and definitely should have like a bigger spotlight than he already has on him. But yeah, curious to see how this match like turns out. But like to me, there's like, you know, a 99% chance that Jacob wins this one. Okay, this one though, like. This is the age-old question of will nepotism prevail? Will nepotism prevail in WWE? I think Tiffany is the correct winner here, but I'm like, I have no idea. I literally have no idea who wins this one. Like to me, like it's like probably the most coin flippy matchup of the whole WrestleMania card. Yeah, she won the Rumble. She totally did not deserve to win the Rumble. You know, Charlotte Flair won the Rumble when Io Sky was right there. And Io Sky was the, in my opinion, correct choice to win the Rumble. Even Bianca would have been a better choice of winning the Rumble than Charlotte Flair. Like Charlotte Flair, like if they really wanted to book Tiffy versus Charlotte this WrestleMania, they should have had Charlotte win the Elimination Chamber. That's how they should have booked it, in my opinion. There's something going on in the bloodline. Won't be surprised there is a turn inside the bloodline for an LA Knight win. Yeah, I could see that. But like, I don't know. Maybe not a turn, but like, you know, interference for sure. Maybe the interference cost Jacob the win. But like, would you really do that? Would you really do that? I feel like, you know, once again, I feel like it would hurt Jacob's character. Like, yeah, it would help the storyline, but like, I don't like it personally. If they go that way, I don't like it. Maybe for later, so that it would lose the US title from Jacob and then put it back on like LA Knight or whatever. If they really want LA Knight to have the US title for a third time, they do that for later so they can like book Solo versus Jacob for later. You know what I mean? Like that would make sense. But yeah, I don't know. I would rather have Jacob win and then lose the title later. Yeah, I mean, that too, someone. Yeah, absolutely that too. I'm excited to see what sort of mental backflips the WWE fans will make to justify it if Charlotte wins. Yeah, Charlotte winning, yeah. Yeah. I'm just trying to, like, figure out how you book these two past WrestleMania. Like, regardless of who wins, like, how do you book them? And that's where, like, I'm stumbling as well. Like, yeah, I just don't know. Like, because maybe like it would help knowing who would be like the better champion post WrestleMania for like future matches. I just don't know. How you book Jade Cargill? I don't know, man. I don't know how you book Jade Cargill. Like Jade Cargill is a fucking broomstick. Like, in my opinion, Naomi should win this match, but yeah. She won't, and that's kind of upsetting. What's up, Toucan? You predict me winning my match Saturday night? Of course. As long as you spear your opponent, you will win. But yeah, big question mark on this one. I'll go with like who I would like to win, which is Tiffany. Let's put that in like a different color. Or actually, let's do the highlighting. Yo, that's ugly. Alright, hold on. This maybe? Yeah, there you go. We'll do this. I would like Tiffany to win, but yeah, I'm honestly not sure. Nah, fuck this. This looks ugly with the highlighting. There you go. TACW Championship main event. Oh, you're fighting for a belt? Yo, good luck. The winner is meant to go against Jade. They really want to push her, it seems. Yeah, but like she's a fucking broomstick. So I don't know. Is it like an example of Jade being pushed too quickly? Yeah. Like I know that they like teased the angle of Charlotte versus Jade down the line, but like to me, like I don't know. That doesn't appeal to me. That matchup. That doesn't appeal to me one bit. Like, yeah, it would be like a big, like a big match, but yeah. If Jade ends up getting better, then yeah, maybe. Good Italix, maybe. Why is the highlight so big exactly? That's a good question. Okay, so this one, Roman Reigns versus CM Punk versus Seth Rollins. I'm gonna go CM Punk here. Simply based on the fact that he seems to very much be the main character of that feud, of that story. I'll go ahead and say this. Like in my opinion, CM Punk should have won the Rumble and should be facing Cody Rhodes instead of Cena. But like, you know, we also didn't really know ahead of time that Cena was gonna turn heel. But like, I had CM Punk winning the Rumble. You want Seth? I think Seth takes the pin. Like, Seth is the guy who takes the pin. So, like, whether it's Roman who wins or CM Punk, Seth takes the pin. Like, Seth is only there so that Roman doesn't get pinned. That's how I feel about this triple threat. Trip said, yeah, she was trained wrong. We have to start her over from scratch. Oh, really? Trained by Daniel Bryan? I mean, I would trust Daniel Bryan with training wrestlers. Daniel Bryan is pretty sick. Bryan Danielson. I didn't know that. Trained wrong. Interesting. Alright. Here, Io Sky versus Bianca versus Rhea. You know, I'm biased, but if Io doesn't win this, then the story doesn't make sense. Like this whole story and this whole build-up does not make sense if Io doesn't win, in my opinion. Like the whole time it's been Io like being overlooked and overshadowed by both Bianca and Rhea, who seems to be at odds with each other because like Rhea is pissed that Bianca was there. And that, like, she cheered for Io. Like, she's salty that Bianca cheered for Io and that threw Rhea off her game. And then Rhea got mad and, yeah, the whole thing. What's up, Sheik? Different schools of thoughts on wrestling training and different styles of it. Yeah, I get that. But, like, I don't know. To me, like, as long as you know how to wrestle, then, like, it should be good enough, right? For WWE. As long as you know like how to wrestle properly. If you say Bryan Danielson, everyone would be like, who? I mean, it's his real name, but yeah, I get it. Alright, but yeah. Io should win that one, 100%. Well, you know. In my opinion, it's like 70-30 versus on Io versus like Io to win versus Bianca to win. I think Rhea has a 0% chance of winning. Rhea is probably like Rhea is probably eating the pin this match. Like Rhea is there to eat the pin, but like this is the match that I'm most excited about for this weekend. Yeah, that's a good question. Who is Finn Balor? What do you mean, who is Finn Balor? When was the last time any of the Japanese wrestlers that gone to WrestleMania won a match from WrestleMania? Well, it's time to break that streak, in my opinion. It is time to break that streak. Everyone says that Bianca is gonna win because Bianca has a streak of her own. Like, she's like 4-0 at WrestleMania or something. But, like, who fucking cares about your streak, right? Like, to me, like, it doesn't really matter, like, how the streak goes as long as the story makes sense. And to me, the story would make sense if Io were to win. Because Rhea winning doesn't really give a good conclusion to the Rhea versus Io feud because Rhea has never beaten Io. So like to me, her getting the win over Io in a triple threat just like feels how could I say it? Unsavory. It's not like a good conclusion to that story, in my opinion. And also, Rhea just came off her second title reign. Like, Bianca has a better chance of winning, but it depends on like what they want to do with her after WrestleMania. If they want to like have her be involved in like the Jade versus Naomi thing again, or if they just like want to have her be on a run or something, and then you have like Io versus Rhea, like, you know, going after her again, and that's when Rhea maybe gets the win over Io, and then you can get Bianca versus Rhea, and then whatever happens, happens. I don't know. Like, Io should win. That's all I'm gonna say. The thing about losing is you get to do more fun stuff. Oh, you mean in the match? Yeah. That's fair. Bianca isn't going one-on-one here either, so just let... Yeah, that's another point. Exactly. Just saying, the company has the longest history of booking the Japanese wrestlers to lose at Mania. Yeah, but that wasn't the Vince era. That wasn't the Vince era. Vince definitely dropped the ball on the Japanese wrestlers. So, you know, hoping and coping that they make the right decision. Yeah, what up, Richard? We're just doing WrestleMania predictions real quick, and then we're gonna watch a Survivor episode. Okay, this match, nobody fucking gives a shit about this match. Liv and Raquel retain. This is like the most hastily thrown together match, just because they wanted to have both Liv and Bayley on the card, and they had nothing to give them. So that's how we ended up with this match. But yeah, Liv and Raquel definitely retain. Another reason for them to retain is that Lyra has the woman IC title, and I don't know, to me it really wouldn't make sense to have her have both belts. Like, Lyra is really good, but she like already hardly defends her IC title as is. So yeah, you're not convinced it would be any different? Well, like I said, hoping and coping. But yeah, nobody gives a fuck about this match. Like, I am like thoroughly unexcited about this match. AJ Styles versus Logan Paul. Fuck Logan Paul. And that's all I have to say about it. This match now. Oh, I said Phil Balor. Oh, now I see why someone said that. My bad, my bad. Yeah, I didn't read back. Massive WrestleMania streak. It's only like a four WrestleMania streak, like a 4-win WrestleMania streak. Also, it's a triple threat, so like it's not like she's gonna take the pin if she loses. Like, Rhea is taking the pin 100%. Like, I have seen the future. Rhea takes the pin, whatever happens. So like, even if Bianca were to lose, like, people put too much stock into like the WrestleMania streak, in my opinion. You thought it was 7? Nah, Bianca hasn't even been in 7 WrestleManias. Like, if I'm not mistaken, this is gonna be WrestleMania number 6 for both Bianca and Rhea. Io, I don't know. Maybe her 3rd? Probably her 3rd, yeah. Nobody puts more stock in streaks than WWE. Okay, explain the Undertaker losing to Brock Lesnar then. Number 3 for you? Yeah, okay. Anyways, so yeah. So here, initially, I was of the opinion... that I'm very hype about this match, by the way. This is my second most looked forward match behind this one. But yeah, initially I was like, you make this Fatal 4 happen, so you can put the belt on Penta without pinning Braun. But like, there's actually like pretty hot storyline fire that can happen if Dom wins and pins Finn to win the title. Like, Finn 100% takes the pin this match. Now the question is, will it be Dom or will it be Penta? And like, to me, the booking potential of Dom winning is like higher than Penta. Also, like, Penta is already mega over. So he doesn't necessarily need the title. They can book like Dom versus Penta at a later time, and that would be like a great match in and of its own. And then Penta can win that, you know? But like, I feel like Dom should win that one. As much as I would like Penta to win, like I think it's just too enticing to have Dom win the IC title this way and pin Finn Balor, and then you can have like Finn getting kicked out of the Judgment Day or him leaving the Judgment Day. Like, you know, I don't know. I get excited just thinking about it. Like the booking potential, like really excites me going from there. But yeah, Damian versus Drew. I think this match is gonna be great. I know people were like dissing this at first because you know, Drew deserves better or whatever for like carrying the best feud of 2024 on his back. In my opinion, Drew should win this one. But I know Trips has like a fat hard on for Damian Priest, and like with how it went last week, with how it went in like during the SmackDown episode last week, with like, you know, Drew taking the like Damian's necklace or whatever, like I don't know, maybe he gets it back, like maybe Damian gets his leg back tomorrow, and we end up getting the Drew W at WrestleMania, because like if Drew goes into WrestleMania with like Damian's necklace, I feel like Damian's gonna win. You know what I mean? It's kind of goofy to think about it that way, but like at the same time, like I don't know, Drew losing to Damian again would like it would hurt Drew more than would hurt Damian if Damian were to lose to Drew. You know what I mean? So that's why I would like for Drew to win this one. Yeah, exactly, Ciderman. Exactly. Like Damian cashed in on Drew last year. Then Damian defeated Drew in front of Drew's hometown. And then Damian defeated Drew again at Money in the Bank. Like, Drew deserves this W. Drew absolutely deserves this W. I don't know if WWE will do it, but like Drew should win. In my opinion, Drew absolutely should win. Okay, let's go here real quick. Whoever Randy ends up facing, if like we get a Randy match, Randy will win. Randy will punt the shit out of whoever he faces. If we end up getting Randy versus Solo, Solo will get like his head kicked out of his body, like absolutely. And that's probably like what makes me think that they will go this route, because like it was teased that Randy was gonna do the punt kick to Kevin Owens. So like, I don't know, it would be a better fit if like Solo were to receive the punt kick than Nick Aldis, because, you know, then it would be like awkward after that, like to see Nick Aldis being like resuming his general manager of SmackDown duties after being punt kicked by Randy. But I know that like a lot of people would like to see the Randy versus Nick Aldis match, myself included, but they might go with the Solo angle if they end up doing a Randy versus Solo match. Yeah, all this is jacked, by the way. Like you don't really see it on TV because all this like always wears the suit, but all this is like he's huge. Give Drew some props for his insane CM Punk stuff. Yeah, like that feud was goated. And if they end up putting a SmackDown tag team match, in my opinion, the Street Profits should retain. So I'll put right here, Street Profits. I think the Street Profits should retain this one, and then, but like in my opinion, like Pretty Deadly should win the title at some point this year. Okay, there we go. He's easily good enough to be on the roster as wrestler. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. So. Yeah, Pretty Deadly soon, for sure. And like, I'm saying like this is probably going to be like like I'm hesitating between a 4 and a 5-way because I'm not sure that Los Garza would be included in that tag team match, because they seem to be going into a different direction with Los Garza since they added Rey Fenix to the rosters. And like you have like some teasing with Andrade also being involved in that storyline, which is another reason why I have Andrade winning that Battle Royale. But yeah, so those are my thoughts for this match. I think it should happen. I think it would be a bummer if they would just not go ahead and put this match on the WrestleMania card and just have like the Street Profits defend tomorrow or whatever. Like I was saying earlier, it doesn't make sense to me to not have the better built division on the WrestleMania cards when you have this match on the WrestleMania card, which almost seems like a thrown together match. Like this match had like maybe 2 weeks of build up, you know what I mean? So yeah. Anyways, the big one now, the big one. I've gone back and forth on this one, but I think I give the edge to Cena to win this one. To me, if Cena does not win his 17 right then and there at WrestleMania, then I don't know, it makes the heel turn feel really moot, feel really empty and wasted, you know? Like, it's not gonna hurt Cody's stock, and like Cody can always reclaim it back from Cena, because like once again, like the Cody versus Cena dilemma, which I've noticed, is similar to the Io versus Rhea dilemma, where like Cody has never beaten Cena in a 1v1. So, and because Cena is in his retirement year, like I could definitely see Cena winning. Then you give Cena like the proper heel run as champion or whatever, and then you have Cody beat him later for like to get the title back, and then like maybe next year you can do Cody versus Randy or something like that. Like to me, like there's better potential booking wise post WrestleMania if Cena is the champ than if Cody remains the champ. Because Cody has already like done a lot as champ. Like, you know, love his reign or hate his reign. Like I know that like his reign has been like heavily criticized because like he was stuck in the bloodline vortex for a while last year, but like, he had bangers versus AJ and he had bangers versus Kevin Owens. So I don't know. I don't really know like who you would book against Cody if Cody remains champ at WrestleMania, like post WrestleMania. Like I don't know. Win the match or the title. Gonna watch for the DQ. Oh, you think this will end in the DQ? Nah, there's no way. They wouldn't end they wouldn't like have a WrestleMania main event end in the DQ. Nah. Ain't no way. It didn't hit me that Aldis was a wrestler until I saw him with Randy and looked him up. Yeah. Adam Pearce was also a wrestler. Adam Pearce was not a wrestler for very long, though. I'm pretty sure Nick Aldis was a wrestler for longer. But, yeah. 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 But the way I see it, like, he was stuck in the bloodline vortex because WWE was investing time into, like, building Solo. For Solo to be, like, a proper heel or whatever, and then, like, it, you know, ended up with mixed results. But, yeah. Regardless, like, if Cody loses, I wonder what you do with him after that. Because he would still be like, you know, the captain or whatever. Well, I guess maybe not, because like he keeps saying he's the captain because he's the champ. But like, if Cena wins, then he's not the captain anymore. But he's still gonna be like a big name. It's still gonna be a draw. So yeah, I don't know what you would do with Cody after that. But doesn't change the fact that I would like to see Cena win. I would like to see Cena have a proper heel run. Maybe until SummerSlam. Yeah. If Cody wins 2 years ago, all the storylines are way better. Yeah, but do we get Yeetman Jey Uso if Cody wins 2 years ago? That's the thing. I think that was like the main reason for Cody to not win against Roman, which I, you know, kind of disagree. I disagree with like the result we ended up getting, because like, yeah, like I think Cody should have won on his first attempt. At the same time, like, maybe they wanted Roman, small PP by the way. At the same time, like, I feel like they wanted Roman to retain because he was approaching 1,000 days as champ. So, you know, once you have that out of the way, then like, okay, have Roman drop the title next WrestleMania or whatever. On a side note, I hated that Roman, like when I got into WWE, it was around like Money in the Bank in 2023, and I absolutely hated the fact that Roman would never show up and hold the title hostage. I think Roman without holding the title hostage is a lot more interesting and better for the company than Roman with the title. Like, Roman does not need the title anymore. So I hope that they don't go back this way. The weirdness with The Rock showing up and making things weird. When? You mean like, last year, after last year's Mania? Yeah, I mean, Rock does whatever Rock wants. Like, remember him showing up at the end of Bad Blood for no reason? And then we all thought that he was gonna like tease Roman versus Rock for this year's WrestleMania, and that ended up not happening either. So, fuck him. You hate long reigns for championships? I'm of that opinion as well, Ciderman. And the reason for that is I think the roster is super stacked right now. And, you know, I feel like a decent reign for someone at this point should be like 3 to 4 months. Like, it doesn't need to like be a year plus long reign. Like, I know they did like the year-long reign for Cody because Cody had just beaten Roman and they didn't necessarily want that reign to be wasted because like Roman was like, you know, still is like the Giga Chad of WWE. So like, I understand why they did it that way. But like, in my opinion, after Cody loses the title to Cena, like they should just revert to like shorter title reigns. Like, I'd like to see more wrestlers be rewarded with title reigns than just like always have the same ones hold on to the titles. You can't say their booking was bad. I don't know if it's like a booking. I mean, I'll concede that to you, Curly. Like, Drew versus Punk Hell in a Cell should have main evented Bad Blood. The only reason it did not main event Bad Blood is because of The Rock. So you'll ask, once Cena wins, is it going to be Orton or Cody who pins him in 1v1 in Cena's final match? I don't know. To me, like, I feel like Cody should win one versus Cena back. Because once again, Cody has never won against Cena. And this is Cena's retirement run. And also, Cody is a big name right now. And then maybe we can get Cody versus Randy, whoever has the title at that point by next year's WrestleMania. That's like the vision that I have right now. Like, we were expecting Cody versus Randy this year, but the closer we got to WrestleMania, the less I was seeing it happen. It just like did not have a proper build up whatsoever. But like, maybe this year it will have a proper build up because like Randy has been teasing a heel turn at some point. Whichever the worst and stupidest opinion is, fuck Logan Paul, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Any other thoughts slash opinions slash concerns slash whatever you want to share about what my WrestleMania predictions are? Very uncertain about this one. I think this one is like the most 50-50 match of the whole card. Everything else seems pretty clear to me, though. Dom versus this match, Dom is like maybe like a 60-40 over Penta, 65-35. AJ Styles is Logan Paul. I could see Logan win if they want to have like a bit of a longer story post WrestleMania between AJ and Logan, because like, you know, you have the Karrion Kross stuff as well that was melded into this. But yeah, LA Knight wins, like, you know, if like bloodline interference goes poorly, but I think they're gonna save that for later. Yeah. I think Heyman potentially causes Roman to lose. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, CM Punk feels like the main character of that feud. So I'm definitely leaning pretty hard towards him winning. But like, Roman is still Roman, you know? So like, they could just have Roman win. And then where does the story go from there? Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Maze. So like, I would love El Grande Americano to win this one, and then maybe they can run it back later and have like a mass versus mass stipulation. And then Ray wins this one, and then we get the unmasking, and then oh, turns out El Grande Americano is Chad Gable or something like that, you know? But yeah, I feel like this is like the good guy wins this one kind of thing. They'll probably set up Punk versus Cena. Oh, good point, yeah. Punk wins, Cena wins, and then they can do like Punk versus Cena at maybe SummerSlam. Who knows? Charlotte would win, but they might punish her for going off script backstage and tell her she's losing. Yeah, that could also happen. That could also happen. But nepotism goes crazy. I'm just saying nepotism goes crazy. People on Reddit insisting Gable is El Grande. No, Gable is not El Grande. El Grande is the greatest luchador ever in the history of ever. It just so happens that he has the same tattoos as Chad Gable. Like, people should stop looking into it. Like, you know, I'm not saying it's impossible that Chad Gable is El Grande Americano. But like, people should stop looking for things. The Gulf of America. Oh my god. But yeah. Anybody else is with me that Naomi should win this one? I would love for Naomi to win this one, but I just don't see it. Other than that, I feel pretty confident about my picks. So I'm gonna save that, and we'll talk about this again on Monday. Okay, let's watch Survivor now. Finally, we're gonna watch some Survivor. Is Stack still here? Okay, let me know.